My check. Welcome. It is February 27th, 2024. Here we are back on some Andromeda. We're on the snow planet of the Angara. We just started it last time. Hindsight, I probably should have stopped on the ship. Could have done some more strike team missions and stuff, but it's okay. We can do that in a few minutes. Get acquainted with the resistance, or whatever they call themselves, and head back on the ship for a little bit, and we go from there.
A temperature decrease.
Oh, Subi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Climb it, you dork. It's fucking. It's like at your knee level. You can just step on it.
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyek when we arrive.
Oh shit. Hello. You found me back? No. Is this what I've just sent? Back to the others waiting on the shuttle pad.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Took 2 hours to strip the ass off my ship. Now I turn around and swear I'm coming back.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The camp facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
I'll be back.
And we'll be here.
Alright.
Fuel
Is that
pumps,
it?
fuel
I don't
line.
see. Huh. Oh, there's no. Guess I do have to go with them because there's no. What's it called? There is no save point.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back
How is
online.
everyone back home? Parents doing all right?
They're fine.
Hey there, Explorer. I love you.
I'm reading a severe temperature
I know.
drop.
Who knows how much time we have?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
What is all this in here? So it's gonna be a.
Good to see you again, Commander Dalziel.
And you, Joel. You must be Ryder.
Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
That's why I came here. To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
I've met Ephra. He's... interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
It seems like there's a lot of quest givers close.
I hope they give me a patrol soon. You think I'll see any Ket?
Not likely. They don't venture this close to the camp.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
You don't win a war without good organization.
That's the planet.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Don't mind me.
I'll find it. Something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Uh-oh, hopefully it's not.
Welcome home, brother.
I was like, I don't know who's saying that.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
What happened to the one that was over here? Oh, maybe if I just went straight to him. Would have been like that.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick.
A double? Are you?
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Let's see, I don't remember how to get out of here.
I brought the snacks last time.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You're amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Kett. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying
Did he
forward
just lie
station.
about his sister?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
I was like, I thought the whole point was me to get this delivered. Thought I did meet them already. Dang it. Got bamboozled again.
Well, I try. What should I tell your family?
Ready to head to the Ket facility.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Should I do it or should I wait? Doesn't feel right to do it. I don't know. Seems super close.
Get to the other
Can I actually get there from here? Oh, that's so annoying. Like right on the other side of this rock.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Downhill's always more fun. I'd live here, but then I could...
Temperature's back to normal. Cat, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance!
I need help here. I need help here.
I think we need to get back in the Nomad just to make sure.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Most important one, beryllium. Down there. Oh wait, oops.
That
Must
looks like
miss
Kent
some more
salvage.
beryllium.
Be careful, Ryder. I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
that's far away. I want to go here first. Oh, we're sliding.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How are we supposed to find just any part of this?
Got them all. Why were Ingara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby.
Perfect. Maybe that's just better. Right. I mean, I guess we can drive over that way.
Resources in this area are limited.
It's pretty cool from up here. I'm excited to see this planet though after we open the vault. Be cool to see it completely unfreeze.
Mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Get in the damn vehicle. That's not what I wanted.
Ket, stay on guard. Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strange?
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Sari survey vessel, Perry. Phoner.
Isn't that the Asari ship we're looking for?
We might be close.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold. Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Ice everywhere, and they hang on to that piece.
We can't
What's
just
so
attack
special
an entire
about it?
Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Neil? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Let's in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
Dead or worse by the time he's done.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to
That
take a proper
alien
sample.
Pathfinder they
The
call
ice is too
Ryder.
thick.
Oh,
If
wish
I
I
had
could
better
talk.
equipment, we would have finished days
We've got to get this sky-cursed piece of
Try
junk
asking
working.
Armroll about it.
It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Which was that? Was that a task?
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
What is Drac doing? Alright, we're gonna talk to this person first.
If you were captured, Niels wouldn't leave you. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj.
You don't need to manipulate Ryder.
I had to try something. If the Ket move Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jarl? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing him think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Yeah, conversation over. Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
The things that can't drive up just don't quite make sense.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
That's okay. The Remnant are honestly pretty boring enemy.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Napmore, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Craddock wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death.
Huh. I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
I don't like how they cut off when they're talking. That was actually interesting what they were saying. Man, oh my god, this planet's huge. Dude, they could make all these planets like 20% smaller and they'd be just as good. Or, I mean, they'd be that much better. There's not as much filler.
remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket tech.
What's funny?
Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an Elcor.
That's terrible. I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Alright. Really only need 40% to put an outpost here? That's wild.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Is it?
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
I like how a lot of the monsters are like the same, just like different colors. It's a little insulting.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I think it should be obvious, right? Is it above me? I don't know if I really want to do this right now. And where could they be? Are they in this room? It doesn't seem like it. We'll come back to this. Respawn, you mother trucker.
Nice work.
Finder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Alright, we'll see. We'll see. These things usually are super boring. Good mine.
Found a mine. Disarmed. Permanently. Found a mine. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
Thing's so far away. What's so spectacular about this? Container? Don't lie to me, Sam. That thing sucks.
You got the cat, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
Just driving across the middle of nowhere.
hit every bump.
I swear I will turn this car around.
See nothing.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Grab the ledge, you piece of shit. Just grab the fucking ledge. Why don't you grab the ledge? Oh. This one look extra complicated.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Like super janky slidey. See that one. How do we get over there though? Let's get it from here. Oh.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
They did add a little bit of complexity here because that's 5. Where do you go with that for now? Okay. Alright, fuck this up. Okay, That's looking decent. So this can't be that. Okay, so the Y has got to go here. Which means that's going to go there. This can't be that. Let that ride for now. Oh wait, this isn't right anyways, so these 5, 2 the same. It's hard to keep track of because they all kind of blend together, and when that's 5, I see all the shapes are all fucked up. Let's see here. That's not right. How about we reset them? Word work in, inward and out. Okay, so that one works there. That one works there. That one works there. Okay. Where do we want to go next? So we go here. That can't be that. Can't be that. Wait, what? Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. And it can't be that. So no, so this middle one, it's not right. Alright. All those appear to be right. Okay, so I think that's gotta be that. Alright. Looking decent. That works for now. Okay, that looks good. I mean, oh wait, no, that's not right. One more. Alright, then this top is a Y. Let's get these 4 going. One's gotta be that. And this one's gotta be that. Or no. That. Oh, it can't be though. Fuck. These are pretty hard. What would I have to change? Damn it. It's overridden. Is it open? What's good? Wait, what? Or did I is it activated just from the puzzle? Am I missing something? I think it's activated. That feels too easy. But fair, I mean, I don't know. That's a hard puzzle.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna regret that later. I put enough time into the puzzle where it's weird that it doesn't change the viability score at all. Still don't really do anything when it's by itself, but still.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I am dying, though.
Sorry.
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Still getting the Periphona signal. Guess she's grounded.
It's smart if the Ket are looking for them.
So are we sure that it's not like covered in snow? Oh, that would actually be cool if one of the arcs was just completely covered in snow, but I don't know how they would have survived. So it wouldn't really make sense. Is it up top? I feel like it's gonna be up top.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
Go get up that way. Can't see shit.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
So I feel like there's gotta be a bunch of things in here.
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Cold storage.
Where we keep the food shipped.
Why did she tell me that? Just don't know.
That's between you and him. He certainly
Andromeda
had
plant
time to
sample
call.
detected nearby.
Smart.
Good. Signing off.
You're really going to Iron?
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me testing the algae
Don't mind if I steal all your stuff.
Just look. No cat patrols on the route up the camp.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
You remember you'll come back.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Seems like the mineral's on the very top of this mountain.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
They could be making a noise or something, right? Some of them are being up here. I think it kind of was actually.
There isn't a place on Vault safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
Very interesting.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
pressure is falling, Pathfinder.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Make sure I save. I'm about to jump off this mountain. Aww. I call BS. Damn it. What's that?
We've got targets!
Where?
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drek Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
Oh, we do hear it.
Got it. Over here.
Nice.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Know what happens to people that spend too long?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
You know what bored people
There
do
you
to
are.
pass the time?
Nice shot back there.
Dumb rumors.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Because it's 3,000 kilometers away?
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared.
Why don't you go
Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
Life support restored. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So much. Look at this. Wait, isn't this the one? Yeah, we need to do that one soon. So we need to go this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
What am I gonna find? We gotta be too far up, right? Oh, maybe it's probably that building, right?
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
It's like all the same enemy, but totally different names. Oh, at least that one has the same name.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that a living.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I think it's time.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
This is the Ket labor camp Scion talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Reload!
Targets eliminated.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Well executed.
me out of here.
I'm gonna scan this first now that I think about it. Let me scan it.
I'm gonna kill these kids.
You're pissing me off. Like a turret over there or something? I don't get it. Stuck. Thought they were supposed to grab a gun. They're just following us. Damn it.
Disable the fence. I have to get out.
Calm down there, bud. You're fine.
Freedom. Disable the fence, quick. We're not getting away with this.
Don't run away from me. Hey, motherfucker, stop it. Oh.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Uranus jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
A Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
It's up to 15%, not bad.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
I do want to scan this first one. I don't think it makes a difference, but might as well. So I scanned all of them. Yeah, what does this? What does this drive? Oh, okay. I mean, it's like on our way, so it's not bad.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Getting closer. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Why is it so long? Oh, there we go. So much better.
Ryder, the Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
I think it's important to learn. I feel like that's more interesting as well. It's important to learn about, and there'll be some interesting quests related to it.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms. False signal. One down.
dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
I do like the banter between companions. They need it while you're driving so much. It's okay, we don't need to.
I think that's it.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
We don't need to kill him. I'm not going to kill him.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Pretty intense cat shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnook. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and a fighter's heart. Under his command, we see more success against the Kett. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
There we go.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jaw. I promise.
Thank you. I know it's difficult to understand. The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Kett on site. Let's clear them out.
Give me a reason to fight the cat, but
Take them down hard!
Only way I know how.
satisfying launching him in the air like that.
That's the Perifona, all right.
What's left of her? Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd have been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Archiver finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Any way we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark?
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
I say she is not wearing nearly enough clothes in this freezing weather. I got 5 points, eh? What to do? .2 points. It's not enough for me to do anything. I think I'm actually gonna hold on to those for a bit. A tier 4 research project. That's big. Jump.
What do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Just nope right out of his own question.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
You already said that, feller.
Relays are carrying power a long way. These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
easy one, that's nice. I gotta find it.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I really hate hearing him say the same line in this situation. Let's contain it real quick.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright, damn it.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Going too fast. It all felt so smooth, so I was just going with it. Oh wait, actually this gotta be like that. And that's gonna make this. There it is.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Rimtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Do you want to go here?
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
It's hiding away in here.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesjik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vold. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Ket. If they ever made Andromeda 2, they would be a companion of Ket, and they'd be the good guy. They'd be Jin or something. Let's see, what do they want me to do? Now they're telling me to go. What is it? Way over there. Well, we got a lot to go before we get there.
Ket signals detected ahead, path. Finder.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... let's just say we're working on it.
Approaching a resistance emergency.
One down, two to go.
Be ready.
It's okay. We're not gonna deal with them.
a Ket ambush!
It's okay. We're already not much of an ambush. We're already gone.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What is it? This one might be a fun fight. I expected a cool gun in this one.
Some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Blasted to bits.
More Turians.
More Ket incoming.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support is stable.
Which one of you am I supposed to talk to?
We've got targets!
Where'd they go?
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't!
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I did have a feeling.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything?
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
I know you need to argue with Astra. Go ahead. Head and take it.
That's two of them.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Is she all right?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshinav, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
Your death wouldn't have helped anyone. This way, you fight another day.
I get to fight another day because of you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansala Venjuri. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
That's 8 bullets. Is that not the poacher's camp? There it is.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
I'm able to hack that message console pathfinder.
That's it.
We got company.
One message console. What am I missing? Oh, right here.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Volt.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Life support restored.
Alright, we're just meant to come poachers. They put a cat base right, or a cat camp right behind us. long cave for no reason. Nothing.
Stop shooting. Can we talk?
One of my people. I don't understand.
This stupid monster. Listen over.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Agree. Your people don't want this.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
I think it's gotta stop.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
Yeah, that's an actual tough decision. I was wondering what that would do. Why'd they make this cave so long? There's nothing in it. There's been a few choices, but I mean, the thing is, it's hard when you haven't seen any consequences yet. It's really something you have to see.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
You can't just tell me something's bad and not show me. Maybe the game is just too big in scope, I don't know. Definitely makes a difference. So, you know, if it takes 20 hours for me to see a decision, changing something instead of 5 minutes, it's definitely not good. I wasn't doing it anyway, you look mad. man, better man. Yeah. Done pretty much everything. I want to do this one just because. That's in the cat base, though. It seems like it's in the cat base.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
Not worried about them.
Enemies!
Not worried to fight this one.
That was fun.
What is it shooting? There's some element 0.
Life support is back online.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating. Activating automated forward station deployment. mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Still don't know which one best for me, but I can definitely get the one of them in abilities. Both those last two are really good. Why wouldn't you choose the bottom one? What? Yeah, the bottom one just outclasses the top one, I don't know.
Ambient temperature is normal.
for Ket. They're not gonna want us in here.
I've just driven past all them with the truck. Seems like it. Running isn't as exciting. Yeah, this is hard. There we go. Are you kidding me? Just run all the way around. What kind of goofy shit is that? Wow. Sometimes this game is just trolling. Shit. Can I? Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Life support is stable.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
It was faster on foot.
Damn. This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the Resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
So guess we have been kind of going up the mountain. Okay, so
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are...
give me 1300 RP. What is this though? I want to do that. I want to do tasks. Here it is.
Hostiles ahead!
Hit them hard.
Reloading!
There's a lot of them.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Go in.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
spawning there? Let's go. That is. This area was easy. Stuck on Joel.
Enemies!
The guy, they're not even shooting.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Punch the shit out of it. I think I had one more mission on here. What was that? Oh, I did the wrong one. And this one.
Access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
shooting me.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs,
Bro, get
we
under
may be
cover,
able
you
to access
fucker.
them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Oh, turret.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Nice work.
What is it?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright. What is it talking about? Where the fuck? Do I disable something? Stupid fucking gun away. I can't see anything when I got my gun out. Defense matrix, but I don't see anything, bro. Their markers suck.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Setting 74 meters watch. As soon as I get over there, it's gonna be fucking broken. I've went up to this console like 8 times. Like, there's no fucking chance. They all look the same too. Where am I supposed to go? It's fucking dog shit.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Go over here. here. Go here. It's like it's not there. There's nothing to do here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Stupid trash, man.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Let's work something.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Incoming set!
One generator down.
Life support restored.
This is frustrating. It's like, it'd be one thing if it was like everything like distinct and stuff, but everything looks exactly the same. Totally finding a needle in a haystack.
I'm reading.
Oh.
A temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
God, and the repeating dialogue is it's draining. I have to like look it up. This is fucking retarded. It said I got 1 out of 3, like so I need 2 times 1. There's nothing here. I don't get it, bro. Oh, man. I haven't seen one of that looks like that at all around that. I wonder if it's just like glitch.
Below normal temperatures.
There's one.
Two generators down, 1 to go.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Fast that big guy.
Life support is back online.
Bro, if it like spawns back here, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Bro, it's glitched. How the fuck? This game's been out like 7 years. That's like a game-breaking bug. I'm gonna look it up. There's some fucking dumb shit. What's this fucking mission called? Let's see. I just looked into the picture of this video and it looked like it was like right in the middle somewhere.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Like maybe at the top. It's further away. That looks like something. Oh no, that's the... No, that didn't help. Oh, it is actually where it says, but it's like on a wall.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I swear I had my scanner out over here though too.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Okay. So I had to scan it. Why would they make it so you have to scan it? I was wondering because I was like, they kind of look like it, but I wasn't sure. That's stupid. I would have never got that by myself.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
There's something on top here too. This thing too.
We're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Logs on Angara First Contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
What was the other mission?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh. Oh, well, that makes more sense.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Hey bro, you should probably not stand right there when you're destroying that.
That's it.
That's probably a big fight. Oh, yeah, let me see if they have any. I don't think they do. Yeah, no, they can't do anything.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Some ammo real quick.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system. I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Alright, do I have to do them in a certain order or something?
Down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Down. We're in the clear.
Those things are actually tough. Any ammo? There we go.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Can we fast travel from here? I don't remember where Buxy is. I think he's in.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I agree with him.
I agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now, my people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. I will never forget your service to the Angara.
What's going on? Why are objectives disappearing? Because it's an optional objective.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me of this? You're a coward. Calls on the side, then you'll be run out of town.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Drax, get off the counter. Alright, so I need... I wonder what... Oh, I need some of my stuff. I think I want to sell all salvage. I mean, oh wow, 24,000 credits. Seems like a lot. Oh, that was just the salvage. I don't. Alright, let's go out there and come back in and see what we got. Yeah, it still says I have. So all these like shitty helmets. Damn it, you're telling me I could have just gone backwards? What is it? Silicon. The cat alloy is so common, I don't think I need that. So anything under. Actually, let's not do those. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, I made 20 space. That's not terrible. I knew the day would come where I run out of space.
Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra... She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I like that. Let's ask Jaw.
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
And I got 20 points. Okay, it's way over there. Do you want to create the outpost? Since we've got 41% viability, what happens when we create the outpost? Actually, what is near the outpost? Nothing really. We're the closest to the outpost. Uh-oh. That is the thing where I'm about to go over the mountain, so it's not going to do it. That's a cool bridge.
Ket, by the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. explosives. And this looks like some kind of Ket detonator? What were they doing?
Maybe we should look around.
Steady hands. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
The hammerhead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder. This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Let's do it.
Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Need extra heat lamps
and
for the
badly
new
needed.
civilians. Get an order
Hello
to
again,
Kaylee.
Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Vold?
As much as anyone can.
Vold is more than anyone anticipated. The Ket and their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Where even am I? Oh, is this the new outpost? Very interesting. Oh wait, it said to visit Priya Blake.
Sent Telesso on another run. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Search the lab. That doesn't seem to help.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's move.
It's way over there. I think I want to do these vaults first. Flipping and sliding. Drive this bad boy as far in the cave as I can. Alright.
I think that's enough.
this. Talking about this might take me a minute. Alright. This one's got to go to one of these three. Only that one at the top. It's got to be that one. Which leaves that one there. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. What?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Man, I don't know what I missed. I should probably take a picture before I submit it so I can at least I can go back and see what I messed up. Alright, just reset that. And then this has to be. It's gotta be that. And then this has to be that. This has to be that, and this is gotta be E. It's gotta be an A. So we have E in 4 out of the 5. can't have. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's just not supposed to be there then. That one. Then I need. Oh, wait, no, it can't be that one. It's gotta be that one. Okay. I think E's gotta be over here, right? Okay, I think we're good on our E's now. Oh, I think that was it. That one. Alright, we're taking a picture. It says I did it wrong. Yeah, pretty sure, but it's so easy just to miss one thing. There we go.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Where did my vehicle go? It's fun though. I always liked Sudoku. I'm so ready for all this ice to melt. Just see what it looks like.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Sure. Interesting.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other Remnant locations.
What? Did you see them just fall from the sky?
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Damn it.
We should search for those missing glyphs.
Are they all on the surface? It seems like it. Guess I should know. I heard all the damn animals crawling around up there. Oh, there's one. The only one that was on the surface? I swear they were all on the surface, but I don't. I don't like how as soon as you bump into anything, it takes you out.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
There's one. I don't like how stumbling of anything takes me out of the scanner. Especially when everything's uneven like this. It's a real pain in the ass. That one was easy. Where's the other one? Move, motherfucker. There's something. Fuck did it go? Like, is that the wire to the other one though? The one I've already discovered or no? Yeah, that's the one I've already. I just went all the way around and couldn't find. Oh, it's on the what?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Okay. I'm not sure. Good. Some of those show through the wall and some of them don't. Alright, for all that annoying pain and suffering, now you get to go through more pain and suffering of a puzzle. Alright. Doesn't look like any of them are used more than twice. What a pain. What a pain. Oh, actually, I see this one's used 3 times. Okay. Damn it, that can't be right. So this has got to be that, and then this has to. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm just doing the wrong one. Yeah, I was right. That's got to be that, and then this has to be the L's. Need an L in this middle column. That's got to be here. Okay. This has to be that one, and that would leave that there. Okay. Oh, imagine if they put a time limit on this. Oh, that would be pain. Okay. Alright, let's take a picture. Maybe the picture's my good luck charm, you know? There it is.
That did the job. Good going.
Where is the vault? Just in the middle of nowhere. I was like, where's the exit now?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Bro, sometimes this thing cannot get over the most simple little rocks. Come here, cat. It's two of you. Oh, there you go. I think you put the wrong model in there. You notice that one was the green one? I think that was supposed to be a Wraith. Some other one. I'm gonna save before I go in there, no funny business. Been here before. I was thinking about.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
I was thinking about doing all that other stuff first, but you know, it's gonna. No nav point near this one. That's weird. Oh, I gotta.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Did that really help? I don't still know what I'm doing.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what do I do? Oh, shit.
Decisions.
I don't understand. Oh, I'm like freezing down here. What the fuck?
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did.
Why is it freezing in this fucking vault? Part of this game sometimes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll try to do it one more time, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Did that even do anything?
Alright, what did
A severe temperature drop.
Bro, that's not the fucking surface. You fucking dumbass. It said planet surface. I'm fucking underground. How is that the planet surface? Fucking goofy ass. People can't even name their fucking saves properly. I guess I'm gonna have to. Next time I'll have to name my save before I go to the vault. Make sure it's connected first. Yeah, I feel like this game just needed like another year of polish and like fine tuning everything. It says I'm in the cave now. It doesn't seem intentional either. The vault would be freezing. Yeah, if anything, it's underground. It should be warm because it's closer to the planet's core. I should just saying the planet has an icy core, which I'm sure it's possible. I've never heard of that.
Temperatures are below freezing.
This fucking sucks. Can I get out of here? Let's see if it lets me just get out of here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Wait. I might have found the solution actually. Alright. Let's try to go back down there.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a severe...
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Look what that did.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Well, look at this.
This is a weird, confusing puzzle. This bad boy down for a second. Alright, but what next?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
So,
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
so maybe that's good. Maybe we figured it out. I don't know. Okay, maybe now that that's good, we can switch it.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
done here.
Severe temperature drop.
It's fine, we're fine.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Temperatures are below freezing
shit.
and continuing to fall.
What did I even run into?
Is normal.
Oh, I like go through that middle.
Just
Might
like
have.
online.
If there's ever anything in these areas, they say to sweep them, but like there's no containers in the last two.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Where? Oh, gotcha. No. Where are my teammates, bro? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Hopefully I don't have to redo everything. But you never know with this game.
This console will activate the purification field.
Good.
You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Here, let's do this real quick to make sure we got full. That.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Alright. That's how we do it. Not too bad. It took us like an extra, what, hour to get the vault, the other two vaults done, and the other two, whatever they're called. Oh, I bet the planet's still frozen, but it's not as cold. Is that what it is?
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Not bad. Oh, there you go. Viability 100%. Turn in all these quests.
You're falling asleep.
No, I'm not. Look, Ryder's back. What do you need?
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Maybe you could show me next time you get back to base?
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Oh, was I supposed to talk to you?
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks, as do you.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
I was definitely supposed to talk to him way before this.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Actually, I did think this guy's closer. Where is this guy? I'm just sitting here. Wait, what? No, they're trolling. I don't remember what box he is. I feel like he was in the I feel like he was in like that middle area where we got a bunch of quests.
you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Bunch of consumables. I want to do this.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshae, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Mashal's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Mashal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Mashal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
No.
Temperatures are below
I
freezing.
forgot the main point of this was to go rescue the scientists. And a leather. I think he is over. I think Buckseat's over here if I remember correctly. So I was wondering, I was thinking it was the same mission. The big Ket stronghold.
That's
It's none.
Techix, according to my map.
Let's go tell Buxel about her brother.
Where is?
Come on, get in there.
Just completely bugged out. Quest marker.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
There's a door up ahead.
Some sort of guard post.
What the fuck are they talking about? I don't remember where she was. Maybe she's in here. it's not.
Don't touch anything.
Where is she?
You're a long way from home. Need anything for the journey?
Enjoying the fresh air. Right.
Oh yeah, I feel like this is her, right?
Oh, my back's killing me.
Did that once. Spent a year paying.
Maybe they're the ones that are in the middle.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Bro, what the I don't remember where she was at all. I swear I got the mission over here, though. Because I already turned this guy's in. He's gone. Gone forever. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Oops. Bucks. L. Yeah, what? She's just not there. She's supposed to be like right. Wait. It's a different room that looks just like that. Oh, maybe it's this one up here.
I'm Keska, by the way. I haven't seen you around Techix before.
I don't come here often. I work at the repository.
What the fuck is going on, bro? She.
Less exciting than the resistance activity here.
Oh, I'm not with the Resistance.
Wow, that's crazy. Like, literally, they're just not there. The guy in the video, he turned it in right over here. Doesn't even look like the same. That does trip me out though. It's like it looks like slightly different with the building. That makes me think I'm like in the wrong building, but.
I told you not to.
It has to be this building though. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go up to the Tempest real quick. Maybe I'll come back here. That is jarring, bro.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I mean, that's absolutely embarrassing if it's like a quest you can't turn in because they didn't load in the NPC. I've never seen something that bad in a AAA game. I mean, there's no excuse. This is like years after launch as well.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
See, I can't talk to anyone yet. I gotta just do my strike team, do my oh, there's a bunch of them now. %, chance. Not gonna do that. 55 is not that great either. Yeah.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yes, I know. I think I want this one. Got 3. I want that one. Want that one as well. Science. I think it's finally time to do military. That's actually pretty good. Do need to do some research. Yes, we want the 4th version. But is this the, I mean, I guess I'll try it. Let's see what this. Give me 3. What? No, that's dumb. Yeah, that's goofy. I don't know what a recharge speed is for a weapon. Those look like the same. I don't know why there's. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. I'll do that. Then. Oh, cadmium. Okay. I'll use cadmium. Let's do. I'm gonna use the tech stuff, so that should be fine for now. I don't have enough iron. Serious lack of iron, I guess. Alright, we're going back.
Not really a holiday destination.
I want to change, so I wish I could. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, that worked. Let's see. How to make. I think I'm gonna do a shotgun here. Oh, I didn't even realize you could do multiple. Yeah, I might have to do that. Where to put this is a sniper rifle. The sniper looks ugly though, I won't lie. pistols we got. Still the best one, so I'm gonna leave it.
Approaching the LZ.
That's not. Wait, maybe. Oh, maybe she just somehow ended up in the cat base. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to collect in the cat base. Anyways, I mean, it's better than her like not being where she's supposed to be. I was kind of confused that when I was leaving.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It said she was there, like, right after I did it.
Cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Hopefully they didn't respawn here for some silly reason.
Resistance medical cache up ahead.
Which way I went. This is the way I went, actually. Screw it, I'm gonna go this way again. The objective is getting bigger, like I'm getting closer.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I wonder if all the remains are still here. I doubt it. Yeah, you just lose out on all that, unfortunately. Oh, look, there's something.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Oh yeah, she is just here. Why? Why are you here?
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Why they keeps talking like we've never been there before.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So what do we do now? Well, at least we did that one. Where is the ice cave? It's here. Alright. Oh yeah, because this, I think the blue, well yeah, the blue means it's clear. Alright, we do not have to resupply. I just was saying that because I would hope it was going to let me stay on the base. Stay on the base and re-look through.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Stay on the base and let me re-look through some of the crates and stuff.
Without the shields, this is just cleanup.
We've got targets!
Where'd he go?
Incoming!
Marshmallow up.
Coordinate our strikes!
Shut up, man.
On approach!
Let's steal our shuttle.
Good work.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Kett were trying to blast their way to something in here.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
They weren't kidding. Frozen City.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize
I don't like the dialogue
the
skipping.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Enslaved people here.
Get them out.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Ambient temperature is normal.
Well, what? Bro, what the fuck? I think I did press the wrong button, actually. Fuck, man. Oh, bro, why is there no fucking save points in this fucking game? I shouldn't be punished for pressing the one wrong button and have to redo fucking 20 minutes. It's fucking stupid. At least it's like easy. Piston.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. They can't blast their way to something in here.
Take me, you fucking bitch.
Life support at 100%.
They weren't kidding. Frozen City.
I couldn't hear the audio this
Do you know
time.
how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesized over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
Makes sense.
It's not much. Thought it'd be something cool. I wasn't thinking.
Acceptable limits. Ambient temperature is normal.
They have enslaved people here.
Get them out.
Life support at 100%.
So you want to cheat?
Got 'em all.
You can cheat too. Tap fire everything. is that?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
That's frozen solid.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I
Remnant
heard
technology.
one of them ask if it was still functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
What's up here? Over there's like a little alternative path. Makes me wonder. What is this? It's just a different way to get here.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Weird.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wound.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find, a key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Smart choice. She gave me the chills, and Krogan don't get chills.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Yeah, I don't trust a random AI. She was trying to kill that guy. What happened to Mass Effect 2 where it's like after the mission it would just take you right back up to the ship if you wanted? I don't want to run back through this goofy ass cave. I guess maybe I can just fast travel. Okay, good. Alright.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, we'll talk in a bit. Really no reward. Oh. So I've been 20 minutes. There's 9 minutes. Alright. I can talk to some people for 9 minutes. Where's P? Start with. Oh, he's never here anymore. What else? Oh, there's another bug in there.
Yes?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Interesting little origin story.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
That's weird.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
She's glitched out, bro. This game, man.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination. I look forward to being educated. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
The fuck just happened? I was like teleporting and she was T-posing, but still using her hands to talk. That was so weird.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it. None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings. Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Build as a research project. This one. I don't know where his room is. I think it's downstairs. I guess I might as well talk to Gil. He's right here.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Fair enough.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said? Yaksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Ryder?
I feel like I've already asked some of this.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
There was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I think we ran out of extra stuff for them to say. I think most of them were pretty up to date on. I guess we can talk to Liam real quick.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
Hey, my turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yo, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
It's floating in the middle of the table.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
You see, he was back in the room again.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Alright. Is this the part of the game where everything starts to just break? Alright. That's a good stopping point. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you later.